the interesting interaction this game has when you tap out. Which stream should be running? So, I loaded this to prove that I did manage to get up here again. This is where the beginning of the game is. If you recall, that's the gate. A and T. And I managed to climb the side of the wall. Also, I installed the patch, so sliding no longer breaks the game. And technically we are out of the prison colony. No. You will see. That's what happens. I still have food here, so I need to eat at some point.
Let me pass.
That seems pretty Gothic, so it's fine. I did not mean to do that. I don't know what I just oversaved. Oh, I just oversaved the save that was proving this, so Leafy will never see that. Jokes on him. Yeah, installed the newer version of the patch, which should fix the frame rate thing. What else do I need? We were on the map, right? Is this a newer save?
May I pass
It
through
is,
here?
yeah. So I wanted to figure out what to do with this guy. I think I decided to myself.
Diego, nope.
I have no idea if the patch fixed anything yet. It's the one that Leapy wanted me to install.
Hold.
But I'm not. 20 is.
Give me the map or I'll take it.
Yeah, that's not what I meant to do.
May I?
But.
Okay, I'm just gonna buy this map for now, and maybe I get the other map at some point. Let's see. Funny enough, we started to the right of this. I also have decent amount of money. I could maybe get enough money together to buy a basic piece of armor. I also wanted to figure out where the other camp was.
Put the damn weapon on.
The third town. Now that I have a map, I could at least explore a little bit. I guess I could kill these animals. Jesus Christ. So you can't hit an enemy you're not targeted on. It's also like Witcher 1 and 2, but not 3. Armor is probably quite strong, to be honest. Okay, here, let's have a choke point. Now we defend it. So control locks me on until I hit control. These are tough morons. I don't want to save. This is so annoying. Okay, there we go. Can I hit M for map? Of course not. So this leads down. Let's follow the road. That's what happens if I hold down M. What does M do? That's where the orcs are. Okay. Let's screw them. Up there is where I came from. I thought this might be where the new camp is, but it's not. I guess we just go to the mine. Keep doing that. This is one way to the mine. Getting hit by him. What is the timing on this? I'm not sure. I'm having out this time. It's not really making sense to me. What sword? blueberries. Tower. Goblin. Beat one before. Is it just one goblin? No, it's two. Ow, he hurts. Maybe I should try blocking him. Jesus. Yeah, okay, I guess you can hit me from behind. Oh, interesting, it's also... Wow, that's... Why am I having... Okay, first off, turn this shit up. Interesting, yeah, I think my DPI doesn't affect it. It's really annoying AI though, but I think it's more the problem with not being able to turn efficiently. What the f... How did you get in? So the blueberry mod, did it change the name or does it change the texture? Because there's two ways to do this. Maybe if I kill enemies around, he will stop acting. What? Wait, what? doesn't make any sense, this door. I'm assuming I can't pick it then. Let's just go with that, because that doesn't make any sense. Okay, well, okay, I want to make sure. This is left. This is right. So, neither direction works. So it's just unpickable, I assume. Blueberries to blue. Okay. Hopefully he resets or something. If I don't do a charge, that's better, because I can shame that. Map says there's a hut. That is a hut, I guess, right? Yeah. Oh wow, that's a lot of bad guys. Maybe we shouldn't. Don't have to eat a bunch of food again. Oh, a dogo. Are you gonna be a murder dogo? Oh. He's murdering my murder dogos. Can I skin them? I can get skins from teeth from them. Not skins though. Can you stop doing things and let me talk to you?
What are you doing here?
I'm a hunter. I make a living out of selling skins and teeth.
Does it pay?
If you know how to cut up the beast the right way, yeah.
I want to learn how to cut up animals.
What do you want to know?
I mean, it's right here.
How can I skin these creatures?
It's very important to skin them from the front to the back. Once you get the hang of it, it'll be easy. Furs are very valuable. The furs of wolves and shadow beasts can be used to make clothes. When you examine the fur of a killed animal, you'll soon notice if it can be used or not.
Wait, it's cool that they gave this line to two people. Not only did they voice it, but they voiced it twice. So I can't do it again if the doggos have already died. Or if I looted them already, probably. So let's do it again.
What are you?
I'm
This-
if you what?
So I need to do it before they die. Okay, in that case. Wait. No, I'm not sure if it's worth. Not for the time being, at least. So I'm just gonna eat his pizza. We can chill out with this dude. I think I slowed down my weed. Hold on. See if I can find a more scenic view. Not really. Do you mind rotate this? You're the. Is that cheesing? Yeah, I consider it cheesing considering he's here. Yeah, I'm loading. Another thing which one also has a problem with. In fact, all Witcher games have a problem with. Personal properties, that's another thing. This really is just CD Projekt Red's inspiration. Oh, highlight 2 gobbles. Don't want that. So is this a path that leads up there? No? I don't think it's gonna be random. I think I can always get it. I think I just need to have the skill before it dies. It probably like the spawn on the unit thing only spawns if you get the skill. Oh, this is a dangerous place. That's not the way I want to go. I mean, these are not really private properties, are they? Jesus, that scared the shit out of me. Hey, 2 more. And 40. Now that's worth way more. It almost makes up for my investment. Maybe I'd leave the goblins for now. Stabbing hurts. Across this rickety bridge. Can own you guys. Need to be careful now. Come here, you chicken. I'm the killer of chickens. Mastered your kind. How do these creatures survive in such a dangerous area? Also, I guess seemingly their response to threats is to run straight at them. Is this where the waterfall was? Or is this a different one? This looks like it's a different waterfall. Stabbing hurts. Yeah, from what I've heard, being stabbed actually is very unpleasant. Oh, deep wisdom's over here. Cleaning out this whole place. They just like mass produce. Everyone's sick of eating them. They don't even hunt them anymore. It should be the mine. It is the mine. What's up here? Just a dead end. This has to be the only universe in which jumping up a hill is faster than jumping down a hill.
You're probably right. Well, hang on. Better not go rushing into anything. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Hi, where are you off to?
We take the minecrawler secretion from our brothers in the old mine to Korkalam. We go to the old mine every day to collect it.
What kind of secretion is it?
We obtain it from the mandibles of the minecrawlers. If you know how to do it, you can take them out without losing the secretion.
Can you tell me how to get the secretion of a minecrawler?
Of course. After you've killed the beast, you get hold of the mandibles and pull them straight out. This way, you'll get the secretion gland without destroying it.
For free? Didn't even take a skill point.
What does Korkalam need the secretion for?
As far as I know, he makes a potion with it which increases the magic powers of a novice. Since we are preparing for the great invocation, he can't get enough of the stuff. With the aid of the potion, he'll prepare the novices for the great day.
Have you enough of the potion for the great invocation of the sleeper?
No, we still have to collect much more. Our minecrawler hunting units are in action day and night.
Have you enough?
No.
But maybe the jumping physics are like part of the lore of this universe. You break the game, change it. I'm gonna be very impressed if there's no loading screen here. Nah, it looks like it's gonna be loaded. Yeah, okay. That would be very impressive. Drake.
Can you tell me anything about the mine?
Well, this part we're standing in now is the main shaft. A system of catwalks takes you down to the bottom. And they're digging for ore everywhere. But you need to be careful. There are many mine crawlers there as well. Right at the bottom is the smelting place. We're smelting a part of the ore to use it right there.
What do I need to look out for in the mine?
Mine crawlers, mainly. Dangerous beasts. We've had to give up a few caves because of them. They've eaten quite a few diggers, too.
Tell me about the crawlers.
Oh, but my tongue's so dry. You bring me a beer, and I'll tell you something about the crawlers.
See? Always have beer.
Here, drink to my health.
Thanks. Well, crawlers live in large packs, mostly in the side caves. They've never attacked us here in the main shaft yet. If you ever meet one of them, run. Or stand with your back to the wall. That way you may stand a chance.
Tell me more about it.
If you want to know more, go to Viper. He's the smelter. Or talk to Ian. He's the boss. He organizes everything here in the mine.
Where can I find Ian?
He's right in the middle of the main shaft, next to the storeroom. Oh, one more thing. You know Thoris, don't you? Forget him. There's just one person who has the say in here, and that's Ian. He's the boss. If you get into trouble with him, you'll be in trouble with us all. Understood?
See ya.
May I pass through here?
Can I trade things with you?
I have everything you need. What I don't have is no use to you anyway.
Liar, he doesn't have vamps. This place is dangerous. I thought I was going the right way.
What are you doing here?
I'm watching diggers like snipes over there to make sure they keep their hands off my chest.
Now you really trying to get to me? I want a chest.
How's things?
I have a deal to suggest. If you make Aaron leave the chest alone, I'll give you 10 ore.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Gangster.
I've heard that there are gangsters in the mine here. They want the ore.
Do you think I'm stupid? They'd never dare to do anything like that.
The diggers have found a massive ore nugget.
So what?
You have to take a look at it.
Forget it.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
He'll kill you because you're so lazy.
Well, that's no news. Scram!
way to die, hero. Oh, hey, I did it. Are you Ian?
What's in the storeroom?
That's none of your business.
Standing around for so long must make you thirsty.
You bet, man. I could use a good swig now. Got anything on you?
Here you go. Have one on me as well.
Thanks.
Is there anything special in the storeroom now?
Some chest that we store supplies in. The keys disappeared, though.
Disappeared?
I bet Aleph was involved. That guy can't be trusted.
Interesting.
Listen, Ian and the others are sitting at the bottom having grilled meat.
What? Without me? Well, I'll collect my share. Let me pass.
I'm a real rogue. Does that mean my lockpick is not high enough if it fits at both sides? Maybe. I will need the stupid key then.
Hey, you, there was no grilled meat at all.
Oh, I guess I must have been mistaken. Have a good day.
Ten ore. Oh, this is. I wonder what it updated. Whatever. Cast the light room again. No. I don't have the key right now anyway.
Are you Ian, the boss of the mine?
Yeah, I'm Ian, and this is my mine, so don't touch or break anything.
Isn't that Gomez's mine?
Yeah, of course, this is the mine of the old camp. But in here, there's only one boss, and that's me.
Can you tell me something about the ore production here?
We dig for ore day and night. This means a storage of 200 sacks per month, and another 20 sacks which will be melted down. Hundreds of blades can be forged with the ore we supply to the gang.
I've heard that the ore has magical qualities. Tell me about it.
The magic ore does have special qualities. Weapons forged from it don't break. Their blades are sharper than usual ones. An army equipped with these weapons has a decisive advantage in battle.
Tell me more about the ore.
Unfortunately, the magic powers of the ore vanish during the smelting process. They know the right smelting technique in the blast furnaces of Nordmar. But even without the magic powers, weapons made from this ore are extremely resistant and do more damage than normal weapons.
Tell me about the mine.
If you want to look around here, you need to be careful. There are mine crawlers in the caves. You better stay in the main shaft. And leave the Templars alone. Even if they only hang around most of the time, they're the best fighters you can ever have at your side when it comes down to the crawlers.
I'll keep that in mind.
I have some work to do, and don't keep my boys from doing their work.
I'll just have a look around here. Diego sent me. I'm to collect the list.
All right, here's the list. Tell him to hurry up with the deliveries.
I'll just have a look around.
Don't make any trouble.
List of requirements: 20 loaves of bread, not the moldy sort this time. 25 to 30 apples, 10 lumps of cheese, 1 soup ladle, 1 brush, 5 pickaxes and 3 hammers. A deliberate amount of swamp wheat, the first segment of the month. We're expecting a delivery for the day after tomorrow, Ian.
A new face. Have you ever dug ore, boy?
Have you been here long?
I've already been here 10 years. Oh, believe me, I've learned and experienced quite a lot here. I've encountered many dangers and managed to stay alive. In the old times, when we worked in the abandoned mine, the one which is deserted now, and the supporting beams collapsed. But that's old stories.
You must have heard about many escape plans as well.
Listen, boy, I know you want to get out of here, but forget it. You better forget the thought of escape. I saw the faces of those who tried to get out of the barrier. Don't make the same mistake. The barrier will stop everybody.
I don't want to dig in the mine for the next 10 years of my life.
No, you won't. Perhaps you'll be one of the real big shots. Who knows? You'll work your way up. But no matter how far you'll get, the barrier will finally stop you.
Good luck.
Same to you, boy. Same to you.
Let me pass.
Can I trade things with you?
Yep. Anything you want, if you have ore.
Why does everyone, sell arrows, but no bows? I have the list. They said not to bring it to the new camp, but I can't even find the new camp, so it's gonna make it difficult anyway.
What do you know about the mine crawlers?
The crawlers must have a nest somewhere. If we only knew where, we could destroy the whole brood. May the sleeper protect you.
How strong are these mine crawlers? Very strong.
Lucky for you. But I would have enjoyed polishing your...
Wow. Mandible.
Not my problem. Let's talk about something else instead. That's right. I wouldn't like
That guy is hauling ass.
What are you doing here?
I'm hunting mine crawlers.
Can you tell me something about crawler hunting?
There's just a single rule to remember when hunting crawlers. When you see them, run at them and kill them as fast as you can. Fight without fear and kill without mercy.
Sure. Let's try that next time.
May the sleeper awaken.
It is actually quite a big area. I hope I would find a key, but I guess not. Orc slave. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, I can't fight any of the qualities, so. That's a fucking Jedi right there.
I hear you're the smelter.
You're a smart boy indeed.
I hear you only melt down part of the ore.
Some time ago, we used to melt a lot down, but Gomez and the Majors were not too happy about that. They hung around here for weeks to examine the ore and everything else. They fiddled about and stuck their noble noses in things they didn't have a clue about. Finally, we only smelted a part of the ore. The Majors never came back here.
Can you give me ore?
If you can give me any goods.
So 5 teeth, that's funny. There's gonna be new skeletons there, what's the point? I should drop a bunch of stuff off this guy. Seems to have a lot of money. Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of the coins. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know. Yeah, I have weapons. What sword? Damage 12. I can't go one. Yeah, I wanted that to the value of items based on what I said too, I'm not sure. At least I have some more now. Almost enough for a good duration marks ammo.
What's with that work?
He's our prisoner. He's lucky that the gear wheel of the masher is broken. That's why this son of a bitch is being allowed to have a break. As soon as the masher is repaired, it's back to work for him. He's not here to laze around all the time.
What goes on in the mine?
The diggers collect the ore, and if they don't, they get a good beating.
Who calls the...
Ascan's our boss, but Ian organizes things, like ore and the diggers.
Let me pass.
Hey, how are you doing?
Okay. So long as nobody don't get the idea of opening this gate, I don't need to hurt nobody either.
What's so special about this gate?
Mine crawlers. Big, bad mine crawlers. Lots and lots and lots of them.
Champ, okay. Now we are named people though. What a place. What are the tears of digging? Okay. Imagine doing that in real life. Like every time you climb down a ladder, you just let go to fall faster because you want to save time in life. I think we did everything here. I can't find any of the mine crawlers, but explored. I don't know where the key is, but maybe there is no key. Maybe I'm just supposed to pick the lock, but I can't. I don't think so. Yeah, that or oh, I don't understand how long picking works. Maybe I should upgrade my lockpicking again, and then I can be sure.
I better keep out of it. That wasn't very clever.
Imagine falling down this place. It'd suck. How do you even get a mine to be like this massively built on? Seems a bit unlikely. Like this would take ages. Unless it's just a natural formation. It's cool though. It's very different from the other places.
Ian sent me. You should go to see him at once.
What does he want?
He wants to give you a reward for your good work.
Ah, really? I think you'd better go now. Are you planning to it? Smartass.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
Ian sent me.
What does he...
No idea. Ian will tell you that himself. Do you think he'd tell me something like that?
Then I'll go to see him. Let me pass.
Genius.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
All of the locks are doing this. I wonder what's up with them. What if
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure. Put the weapon.
Doesn't actually have the key.
You owe me 10 ore.
Here, you've already earned the 10 ore. Oh, and one more thing. I have the key to his chest as well. For you, only 30 ore.
Give me the key.
You made good business there.
I just wonder what you get out of it.
I'm always glad when I can get one over on the gods. And if they found the content of the chest with me, I'd be a dead man.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
What a genius guy. He just made 20 ore now. And I made way more, so joke's on him.
I'll see you later.
Yeah, sure.
I could beat the shit up. Actually, I wonder if you have the money on me.
Put the weapon away.
Hey, no, that's not how this is supposed to.
Put the weapon away. Never. Put the weapon away. Put it away.
I beat him the first time. Just gotta play more safe. What are these moves? He actually has a 30 ore if I wanted to. Could beat him up too. Idea is a deal. So that was the correct way to go. Interesting. I'm loaded right now. Right, almost. I got the stuff right. Got a healing score. Healing for mana 10 requires mana 10. I witness to what though? Because if I stab him to death, isn't that like even more bad?
I'd better keep. People always talk.
If I kill him, I mean, I guess, but then it's really suspicious. Could have killed him. That was the old mine. Now we have to go back. Let's go the other road. Hopefully it's safe. So I guess we're not joining the new camp, considering I can't freaking find it. I've been in this forest before. I've gone through this tunnel. I think this tunnel is safe. Maybe I got rid of all my torches. Yes, the minecarter on the 3rd floor was looted his body. I guess I could not loot his body. But... Murder wolf. Can I defeat you? I mean, I do damage to him now. I think I didn't do any damage to him before. I just need to time it. 2 sets of teeth. Wait, did you just... Jesus Christ, that wolf fucking jumped down. Let's get out of here before the other wolf shows up. I can see lights in the distance. I wanted to keep the window closed, but it's too hot. So whatever. I feel bad making an uninformed decision, so maybe I won't hand in the letter yet. If only I could get the fur from it. Yeah, well, I didn't spend the money on it. You know what, I should just go this way. So, there you go. Gave me the list without a form. Mission to the Art Camp. Mission to Swamp Camp. Got replacement. I could have told. Why should I tell him about the fact that I stole his well, maybe that would have been the correct decision, but too late now. If I do any quest, I would level up. Should I hand him the map, I mean the letter, or should I wait until I find a new camp?
Ah, good to see you, my friend. How about your daily contribution? Your 10 ores due, you know?
I'm not paying. You've had enough out of me already.
You disappoint me. We're not friends anymore. See to it that you don't get mugged and robbed on your own now.
Don't worry, I can take care of it myself just fine.
We'll see.
See ya.
Take care of yourself, kid.
I've changed.
There now, you see? And from now on, you'll keep...
See ya.
Don't you worry about anything here in the camp. We'll be looking out for you.
Show me your...
10 per wolf. I think it was 50 to get it, so I've done 30 from it now, probably. You don't even have any money. Whatever.
Show... Have you got armor for me?
Well...
Section 15. 500 ore though, that's crazy expensive.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
You think you have directions too. And then you can. So I guess that means that traders do not get their money back, which means you can't make an infinite amount of money from trading. I don't think we have gone down this road before. I think this guy ever gets food poisoning from not cooking his meat thoroughly through. At least we got some skill points again. And if I buy his ammo, I'm kind of like in the scenario where like maybe I should hold out until I get better ammo available. I just have this feeling that I'm gonna buy this ammo and then gonna regret it. Almost instantly. Have you fought these before? Look like mini dinosaurs. I guess the hide is too thick. No, ruins. The game told me to stay out of the ruins, they're dangerous. Where am I? Lockpicking was something I wanted to master. I wanted to see if that fixes it or if the game's just glitched. Yeah, there's a novice loincloth. This one was 10 and 15. Okay. Bye. That worked! Thank you. Okay, there's no way I can fight these things. Level 4, 8 life. Rams, arrows, fire, magic. It's weird that fire is like a thing, and then magic. You think it'd be fire, ice, or something like that. I'm so lost. That is a swamp village, isn't it? We're above it. This is probably where the waterfall is. Maybe not quite. Spooky. Music made me freak out there. How do I get down? I'm above the temple right now. Okay. Controlled sliding. It's never gonna work out. Funny thing is, I don't even think the wood is actually probably that big, but okay, maybe I can follow the old game rules. If I jump into the water, it should be fine. That's how video game logic works. See? Back before like 2000s, that's how the physics in the universe worked. If you jumped from any height into the water, immune to 4 damage. Which is like when planes were starting to crash, they always told the people to just jump out of the plane into the ocean and it would be fine. But then the 2000s came around and we decided to change our physics work. And now a lot more people die.
It's obvious that there would be trouble. It's obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Mission to the camp. No, that's not it. So are we going to the swamp camp then? Leafy gave a vote for it last time. You never gave me a vote, I think. If you did, remind me what. Sleeping spell. Balkada. But I don't. I thought I could just do any spell. It sucks. I don't even know what Balkada is.
Same old story every time. That won't happen again.
He said a name, but I don't know what the name was now.
But
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
I better keep out of it.
Let's look at it. Shit! Oh hey, it's a dude.
Hi, you aren't from this camp, are you?
Well, now, I am. I left the old camp a week ago. Told my pal Dusty to come along, but he wanted to wait.
I know Dusty. I talked to him for a short time.
If you meet him again, tell him that he was dumb to stay there. It's 10 times better than getting harassed by the guards in the old camp.
I'll tell him if I see him again.
Guards in the old camp are kind of getting on my boys a bit.
How do I... Balkadar sells runes and spell scrolls. Maybe another guru can help.
Another guru, that one guy. Maybe give a him. I like how I accidentally selected him. I would have totally won past. That was the best accidental ever. I need to find the marshing pits and the training place. Oh, this is Balkada. This is a guy I'm supposed to impress with my sleepy spell. That said, I can't actually do this. I can't even do this. What the fuck? Wait, one. That was that. You saw that, right? I warped or something.
Some people.
I probably need to be here at night to talk to that one dude at some point. I will say I think I like this camp more than the other one, but I'm gonna try to find the new camp before we determine fully. But these guys don't piss me, like, they don't piss me off as much by taking my money, and finding a way around is, like, I find it more scenic. Probably would never want to live in a swamp in real life because I'm like a total bug phobe, but
I have spoken to Gorin. You have done one of our brothers a great service. Your cause was just. That's why I've chosen you for a special task. Cor Colom urgently needs new swamp weed for his experiments. Our gatherers are working day and night. Go to them and take their entire harvest to Colom's alchemy lab.
Where exactly can I find the gatherers?
I have not yet given you permission to address me. Pray to the sleeper that he may pardon your sacrilege. And now leave. Your mission is of extreme importance.
These guys are also a little bit autistic. Can no one just be normal? Fuck me, jetzt. And also one of does not want to talk to me. So that means that quest is done though. Yeah. Okay. Maybe, I mean, to be fair, the mosquitoes in this setting seem to be so giant flying things. I guess they wouldn't get quite into your house. This place is kind of tough to find your way around though. Ladders are slow. Wish I could level up my ladder climbing skills. Yeah, it's a German game. Not normies. I wanted to find the helpful dude who actually talked to me and wasn't a prick. He was nice. It's kind of funny, every camp, right? They have some nice people and some really big douchebags. This is where Colom is rich.
People always talk.
Supposedly he's busy, right? He's a person with them. Who are you?
Hi, I'm new here.
I'm Kane, a student of Kor Kalam. You must have heard about him, right?
Yeah.
Then you'll know that he's the second man in this camp, after Iberia.
And what's your job?
Well, I help my master prepare his alchemic potions. Mostly swamp weed and mine crawler secretion. That secretion is required very urgently.
I had a bunch, I saw them.
Where do I get the mine crawler secretion?
You can find crawlers in the old mine, but you need to... If you really want to fight these beasts, you better speak to one of the Templars who's had... He travels around between...
How can I get Kalam's recipe?
You don't. He keeps it in a locked chest and won't give it to anybody.
What more can you tell me about your master?
He's not like the other gurus. Everybody may address him, but nobody's allowed to waste his precious time.
Are you guys too busy to notice? All of the chests are doing this. I want us. Okay, so. Oh, seems to make sense if you read it backwards. No, it doesn't. I see two words to see what's come back here. North. One. Gal. Fuck is this shit? How do you read this?
What do you want?
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
And that's supposed to be the lot? I expect the complete harvest, which means at least 100 stalks.
Rely on some.
I guess it should be this to be like safety compliant. So I don't need to do this.
I've come to
here.
Let's talk about something else instead. Let's talk about something else instead.
So I'm supposed to find the harvest place. Hey, I found this place at least, so I know where this is now. Can you hear me? No. Okay, let's read this again, maybe Albert seems impressed. Now I have John of taking the entire weed from the provinces in the swamp. In the swamp, well, maybe they're out there somewhere. That looks like a fucking murder, like, thing. Imagine getting your balls wet with fucking swamp water, that's terrible. Just the way he was walking, that's what it looked like.
Galaran sent me. I'm to collect all the swampweed.
Good. Then I don't need to go myself. Here, take it. Don't forget to go to Viren on the other side of the swamp, if you haven't been there yet. Otherwise, your load might be a bit small, and people might think you'd sold the other half of it.
Just keep picking hard.
Of course. What do you think I'm doing? Rocking my balls?
Who could I sell the weeds to anyway?
Uh-oh. Now I've been putting ideas in your head, haven't I?
Forget it. It was just a thought.
I'm not gonna get my weed brothers mad. And I've played enough Mafias, you know how this goes. If you steal people's drugs, they tend to get real mad.
Who are you?
I'm the guru of the swamp.
My servants call me Bonetbeck.
Servants? I don't see any servants.
They're everywhere. The trees, they walk and skip and dance.
Oh, I see. Well, I'll be on my way then.
Wait, you can help me convert this swamp into a massive meadow of flowers.
Okay, you just got started. Me? I'll be back later. He's not going to get me anywhere.
What the fuck? Why did I like turn around like that and then say that to me? It was very meta. Could literally have thrown it over the wall. I hate this dude. Except the other sign. That's what too much read does to you, boys and girls. I wonder where the other side of the swamp is. Okay, now I think about it, there's no way other side. Because this doesn't count, does it? Huh. Why is it not in streamer mode? Now I wanna. Now I've messed up. I've transformed into the sleeper myself. Okay. Didn't get stuck. On the other side is like relative. Which left. These places are really dangerous though. How do these people... Glowing. Ow. Didn't mean it. How did you guys manage to get here? Bleeding. Give me this shit. I need some healing herbs.
What are you doing here?
We're picking the swamp weed to be processed by our brothers, so it can be smoked later on. It's quite dangerous to pick it in the swamp, but the stuff only grows here. Actually, that's a good thing.
Why?
Because then the other two camps won't get it. We're the only ones in the colony who are able to pick swamp weed. We can trade it with the other two camps, and we can set the price.
Saying you give it for free.
Balaran sent me. I'm to take the whole harvest to Kalam.
You think it's that easy, do you? Anybody could turn up like that. Balaran sent me, and whoosh, the whole lot of the weeds were gone.
Go see him and ask if you don't believe me.
I have a better idea. You prove your loyalty by doing a little job for us.
And what do you want me to do?
It's really nothing. Work in the swamp. It's a bit risky. And then there's those damn blood flies. Work would be much easier without them. Do you follow?
I don't see any more blood flies anywhere.
But there are some more blood flies with... You won't get off...
Oh my god. Someone give me a bow. Oh, you want me to do this?
The fight! A fight! He has finished him off!
Just doing my job, boy. Go fuck yourself. If I could, I would kick you. I'm going home. I'm learning the prisoner way of life.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
I really like that the game gave me the option to just do that.
What do you want?
I'm delivering the daily swampweed harvest.
Ah, give it to me. And now get out of my sight. What do you want?
I think I have convinced the bowels. I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper enlighten you.
Interesting. That implied that it was so. Said I need to be level 5. So I guess you can't join a camp until you hit level 5 anyway, but it seems to give an implication. Oh, come on. It's like the opposite of the rolling move to not take 4 damage. He fucking face plants to take all of the 4 damage. So, I need to go back to the Odysee camp, tell him that he can join. Supposedly one of the other ghouls can help me? Oh, I mean, I seem to already have...
I'm not listening to all the blathering anymore. You have to watch what you tell. That's not
Knocked off right now.
You think you will always talk.
Hmm.
It's not really my problem.
Chests of O's, admission to swamp camp, recipe for the sect, test of faith. Yeah, I finished feel like most everything here. Talking to him would be a thing, but I would need to wait till night. I kinda don't wanna. Let's see.
I need armor. You have to earn a Templar's armor like that. You...
It's about the same.
Put the weapon down.
Could. Ah, those are the multiple waterfalls I was seeing from up the cliff. So this is where I was. Like, the void map is so interesting. It's so free. I was up on that cliff there to the right. I need to find a new camp. And I mean, I need XP anyway. It's like quite a bit. What are you doing here?
Who? Me?
No, your grandmother. Who else could I mean? I wouldn't go down that way if I were you.
Why not?
You can't have been here long. Man, that's the way to the Orc land. They'll make mincemeat out of you.
Oh.
You're welcome.
So to the right is a swamp. Left down there's the Orc camp. I didn't get a quest for them. I have a feeling I'm gonna need them someday. I got the swamp weed by beating the shit. Like, he wanted me to kill blood flies, but I couldn't do that, so I just beat him up and took the swamp weed from his not dead body. Then I bought the swamp weed in and asked if I could join the camp, and the game said, like, had a pop-up saying that I need to be level 5 by pop-up text. So I guess it means I can probably join the swamp camp now if I wanted to, but I need to be level 5 for it. It's amazing that I can't ask this dude where the new camp is. I think I'm just buying a map. It's getting problematic. tell this dude that he can join us.
I was in the sect camp and met Melvin.
And? What did he say?
Apparently, he likes it more than getting harassed by the guards.
Hey, man, he has all the fun for himself. I have to go there, but I'll never make it out of the camp.
Really? Why not?
The guards have found out that I want to leave. I guess I talk too much. I need at least 100 ore to bribe the guards.
What if I gave you the 100 ore for the guards?
You'd do that? Why?
Well, let's say you aren't the only one who'd prefer you to hang around in the sect camp.
You mean you want to come with me?
$100 though. Ah, fuck it.
I will go with you to the sect camp.
Great, man. I'm ready. We can start as soon as you want. But don't forget, we need 100 ore for the guards.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's take the south gate. The north gate is of no use. It's impossible to bribe the guards there. And perhaps you should see to the ore. I'm not very good at that kind of thing.
Okay, let's move.
Following me. So I'm here. Oh yeah, I haven't spent the oil yet.
I have the recipe you wanted.
Very good. Show it to me. Good. Now I can produce the potions myself. You are a good man. I'll tell Diego about it. Here you go. Take that for your efforts.
Yeah, you pay me.
Same old story every time.
I mean, in a way, the swamp dude was trying to extort me for work. It's not nice.
Stop! Where you think you're going with our friend?
We're on our way to the Brotherhood's camp.
Well, you ain't gonna get there. Next time, I'll kill you. You don't even have any ore in your pockets. You looking for trouble with me again? Let me pass.
Okay, so I'll do just something.
Stop!
We're just going for a stroll. Here's 100 ore.
Oh, I never saw anything.
That one guy had good pathfinding, and then this happens.
Let's talk about
Great, I'm gonna fucking kill myself with all this backtracking. Can you just go the rest of the way yourself? No. It's interesting that, like, the rough forest walls that we could see from the far distance get replaced with smoother ones. So the forests are not actually like that, they just are like that from the distance. Placeholder boxes. And easy finds his way on the open ground. The thing is, I need to find a new camp at some point. Because I'm sure at least one quest is gonna take me there sooner or later. Oh, these trees and their hitboxes. All to reunite two friends. I don't know why I'm doing this, but I did it. Maybe someday they will pay me the favor.
That won't happen again.
Ah, okay.
There was a time when things would have been very different.
It's getting night.
That wasn't very good. That won't happen again. People always talk. Stop it.
Here, what do you want?
As long as I'm not.
More than friends? I did leave him.
People always.
I see why he left him behind, to be honest. No. Okay, it's fine. Get back up.
Some people.
Okay, you have to be glitched.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Okay,
Okay, let's move.
Put the weapon away. Put it away.
So, you do know what's good for you.
Okay, I'm supposed to bring him to the dude. Now I feel like I'm doing the like GTA 2 mission where I'm gonna turn him into hot dogs. It's saying how specific I have to bring him to the dude. It's all set up.
You have to watch what.
my god, I wanna kill myself. Wasn't it just up here from there?
I'm not listening to all that blathering anymore.
GTA 2, hot dogs. You don't remember? I streamed the game. There's a mission where you have to pick up a bunch of people in a bus and then bring the bus to a factory and they get turned into hot dogs. It was actually a mission they censored, I think, in the Japanese version, funny enough. Okay, so there's like a common trend, which I think the Japanese versions, where civilians always get turned into gangsters in missions, where you have to kill them. Never just got to the fucking kid.
Same old story. Let's talk about.
But yeah, usually you pick up a bunch of civilians. We're back here again. You know, I said I liked this camp, but I'm starting to get very fucking pissed with how roundabout it is. That's where the mashers are. This is a common circle room.
You shouldn't believe everything you people always.
It's there in the distance, isn't it? He got lost somewhere in the swamp. And now I have to load because I don't know where the fuck my dude went. Okay, but I know the front way. Go here and then we go left. I knew it was here, but for I regret taking this guy. This was not fun. This is just glitched.
Where can
I get?
Here's somebody who would like to make your acquaintance, Master.
Who have you brought me? Is he worthy?
He will certainly require your spiritual guidance, Master.
He requires a lot of guidance.
From now on, he shall be one of my disciples. You will come to my hut every day to listen to my words. Your soul can still be saved.
Master, I would like to join the Brotherhood. I need you to speak in my favor.
You have proven your worth. Go to Korakalam and don the robe.
Well, at least I got that much done. Okay, but I don't need all of them, unlike with the other thing. I just need one, so I've already seemingly finished them. At least I got a bunch of XP. Enough for level 1 up.
Let's talk about...
Hang on.
You two never split. Camp said I should.
Hey, you! The right decision.
Wait, I said you're not allowed to talk to me. Fun jokes on you. Okay, that was terrible. So what do I want to upgrade? I want to get a better lockpicking.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
Let me pass.
Show me your goods.
No. It's selecting him now. What the fuck? I'm getting a fucking soap now. What time does he wake up? 8 a.m.? How do you know that?
Are you looking for a quiet place where we can...
You've been stuck in there the whole time? Yes. Good. Very good.
How can I improve?
You're already better.
How can I become an expert?
I can't teach you anything because you're so
20. Boy, you have expectations. I could get better at one-handed. So am I going for one-handed or two-handed?
Do you train?
Yeah.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
That's a good decision. Before you can improve your technique, you'll have to learn how to hold the weapon right. Beginners often tend to hold one-handed weapons with both hands. Now, don't even start getting into that habit. It'll do you no good. Hold the weapon with one hand, blade up, and keep swinging it. You have to learn to harmonize your weapon's swing with your own movements. That'll make you faster in the attack. If you keep in mind what I've taught you, your fights will be more elegant and a lot faster in future. Oh yeah, one more thing. Some hits cause more damage than others. As a beginner, you don't stand much of a chance making critical hits. But the further you progress, the better you get.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but...
One-handed level 2, 150 or 20 skill points. Trained, 5%. Critical hit chance, 5%. So this is if I spam forward. This is if I time it. It's honestly probably the only game ever where the animations actually change.
Let's fight.
I don't know if it's actually ever, but it's one of the only.
Right. Let's get.
Still kicks my ass. It's just if you go one-handed. I mean, I would like also two-handed maybe.
Do you train fighters at all?
Yeah, but not.
I want to.
But
Face or down to do both. So I should do it the other way around.
Do you train? Oh,
I can do one-handed. I mean.
put the weapon down.
Still sheep shots me though.
Put that bloody weapon away now.
I did.
Put the weapon down.
Right.
Okay, so it doesn't do any more damage.
Put the weapon down.
What?
But it is a lot smoother to attack now. I think I know how to get to the Void Camp. Let's load. See if we can get to the Void Camp, and then we know all the choices. By the Void Camp, I mean the new camp. I feel like we haven't been there before. I can.
What if I've talked to
And?
Scatty has told me he's anxious to see, and he's Whistler told me, Sly told me that you found, Fingers told me that you've already learned, you've really managed to get the recipe from Colum. Dexter is very impressed, and so am I. All things considered, that's not too bad for a newcomer.
Take care.
I could put more point into strength. So what does Dex do?
Can you teach me?
Yes.
Can you? What do the attributes actually do? Because I know Leapy wanted crossbow. I don't know where the fuck he is. I don't have any way to contact him, I think, on Windows. Like, is Dex relevant? Even if it's crossbow? Because... yeah, let's do this.
Your strength, your skills in using the bow and the cross, come back soon. There are...
Take care.
Because he says my skills in bow and crossbow have increased. I feel like range might be garbage. But, whatever. I know magic's really cool. It takes a while to get to it, but... the thing is I can't stat everything.
What else?
Might as well finish this. We decided to go this far. And it's only one skill point, which is effectively nothing. I mean, like, even a level 2 sword fighting or lockpicking, it's 20 extra skill points, so... So I want to go alongside this river. Is what I'm thinking. There's something really satisfying about not getting hit in this game. I think the clunkiness of the combat like makes it a little bit more tense. Yeah, I think Dex probably is, I'll be honest. I put 5 into it. My reasoning was I have 10 left over now. Probably if I feel like if I get to the new camp, I'm gonna find. Can I go close here? They seem to be the hunter type. Because they're the guys who got the blue ammo. I made a mistake. Okay, we got out of it. Also, water pull. That's like it's one of the only games ever I think to have that. Like I'm exaggerating when I say ever, but I don't. What is this place? This place is death incarnate. I'm going back also. That tree's not clipped probably. That should be better at more stuff, I feel like. I mean, it would be nice if it like have lock picking and stuff. Yeah, there's some weird glitch, do you see that? I don't know how to recreate it, but like if I pause the menu it shoots me forward. Is this for New Vegas all over again? Yeah, I'm thinking this road. If I go down here and then turn to the right. That's where we picked that one chest. But instead of going to the mine, we go to the right. Hey, this looks good.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
I didn't look it up. I kind of had some like memory recollection that it was somewhere, but when I looked at the map here, I was like, maybe it's over there, because I remember there was like water or whatever that blue stuff is. But I mean, at some point, I also just kind of have been everywhere.
This way you can make friends with a few people. What do you think?
Sure, I'll be glad to help.
Great. Go to the Rice Lord. He'll give you the water and tell you everything you need to know.
You take care of the rice fields, don't you?
Why? You looking for work?
Lefty sent me.
Oh yeah? What did he say?
I'm to bring the peasants some water.
Right. Here's a dozen bottles of water. There's about twice that amount of peasants. So make sure you share it out evenly.
You okay?
What do you want?
Did the Rice Lord send you? I'm already working as hard as I can.
Nobody sent me. I just want to talk. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
Yeah, actually it's not that uncommon in this game. There's a number of lines that don't seem to be voiced in the English at least. I think it's just...
What are you doing here? You looking for trouble?
Hey, relax. I'm a newcomer.
Huh? You look okay, though. You never know. You get new guys come along thinking they're it every day.
What's a man like you doing with the peasants?
Lee asked me that. I don't fight anymore, except to defend myself. I killed a guy once. And that was once too many. That's why they chucked me in this goddamn colony.
Jesus.
It was justice.
How did it happen?
It was just an ordinary bar fight. I didn't mean to kill the guy. I just must have hit him too hard. I was a blacksmith at the time. I didn't know my own strength.
I know, nobody sent me, but Lefty sent me.
Why did you join this camp?
I'll tell you. My only option was to join those sect loonies, and I didn't want to let those gurus of theirs mess about with my brain. In the old camp, I'd have had too much trouble with the guards, but the mercenaries and rogues do have some respect.
They're afraid of you?
Maybe. Anyway, I found peace here, and you should try the same.
Can you teach me to be as strong as you are?
Even if I could, what would you use your strength for?
Self-defense.
That takes speed, not strength. You think cracking skulls is better than finding peace?
Good question. I'll think about it. Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. I was just about to start drinking the mud.
Don't. How am I supposed to hand this out to every peasant?
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
His voice changed.
Thanks, man. A bit longer and I'd have started drinking mud.
Whose job is it to make sure everything goes according to plan in the fields?
Everyone's. The Rice Lord's supposed to be watching over the work. But if you ask me, he spends all day sitting in his bunker counting his sacks. Well, him and Homer did set all this up.
Homer really let himself go after his wife died, I guess.
How's it going?
There's a lot of work. We need a lot of right.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Did they really record 12 unique lines? That's impressive.
Thanks, boy.
Like, that's already the fourth different line from the main character on this.
Lefty sent me. I've brought you some water.
Oh, okay, it's the same one.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Still, the amount of different voice actors, or at least voices, is impressive.
Hi, I'm new here. I just wanted to know what goes on around here.
Ask someone else, will ya? I do nothing but work out here in the fields. I don't know nothing. Man, I'd love to tell the Rice Lord to do his own damn dirty work.
If you don't like it, why are you working here?
It happened the first day I got here. Lefty, one of the thugs that works for the Rice Lord, came up to me and asked if I could lend a hand in the rice fields. Sure, I said. I was new here and I wanted to make myself useful. The next day, when I was taking a short rest, the guy turned up again. You don't want to let all your colleagues do all their work by themselves, do you? He asked. I told him I was exhausted from the previous day's work, that I needed a rest and all that. But he never listened. He grabbed me by the collar and dragged me back to the field. From that day on, he stood outside my doorstep every day until I got used to going on my own. I didn't want any trouble with those guys. They're real cutthroats. You'd better steer clear of them.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man. My mouth's like a desert.
I wish she actually had a line to be like, get out while you still can.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, man.
Lefty.
Thanks, man.
Lefty sent me.
Thanks, man.
I find funny how everyone says thanks, man. Is it just like a common term here?
Lefty sent me.
Thanks.
How much water do I have left for me? Yeah.
Hi, I'm new here.
It's good to see a fresh face.
You must have been here a long time, huh?
Damn right, boy. Hey, I was one of the first.
In that case, you must know a lot about this place.
So-so. Spend most of my time out here just picking rice. That's what let me get so old. We get some rice and the odd schnapps. That's not much, but that's enough.
Why are you here?
Taxes, boy, taxes. My shed was as empty as my stomach, and I just couldn't pay. So one day the soldiers came and brought me here, but it's no worse in here than it is out there. At least I won't starve in here. I always paid my taxes before, all my life. But that wasn't good enough for that son of a bitch with a crown.
Lefty sent me. I brought you some water.
Thanks, boy. I needed that.
Lefty sent me.
This is really a walk simulator at this point.
Thanks.
Okay, I'm out of water.
Hey, you! Well done. You're useful for something after all. I think this is exactly the right task for you. From now on, you do it every day. Go on with it right now.
I don't believe it after I just see what the water everywhere Lefty treats me. Really wants me to carry water every day. I think this idiot needs to be told a few things.
From now on, you can carry the water yourself.
Oh? Have you got better plans? I think I'll have to remind you who's the boss.
A fight!
Oh, I can actually hit him.
Nice fight. Never. Put the weapon away. Nice fight.
Yeah, we're not gonna beat him. Tomorrow, we'll beat him up.
Do you intend to go through this gate?
Do you intend to stop me?
No, but you should know what's waiting for you. This is not like in the old camp, and not like being with the sect loonies either.
And what am I expecting here?
There are no guards or Templars to look after you. It's every man for himself. The only ones who stick together are us mercenaries.
What do the mercenaries do?
We are the mercenaries of the water mages. Our target is to break free from here. We're working hard for it, and don't plan to take things easy like the guys from the old camp who are just having an easy time resting on the backs of the diggers. And we all follow Lee. He's a great man. He's the one who holds this damn camp together.
What do the mages do?
They investigate the magic characteristics of the ore our scrapers collect in the mine. As far as I know, they want to blow the whole damn ore mound sky high to free us from the barrier.
Sounds dangerous.
They said we shouldn't worry.
You have a massive ore mound here?
You could say that. We could buy the king's wife for that. But we don't give a damn about trading the ore with that old fart. We want to get out of here.
Where's the ore mound?
You want to see a real mound of ore, do you? There's a hole in the middle of the cave. They shove it all in there. But you won't get anywhere near it, I can tell you. The mages and our people guard the ore day and night.
I was just curious. What about the rest of the people?
All crooks. They don't give a damn about the camp. I'd rather just have the peasants guarding the front gate.
How are things going at the moment?
The scrapers are still collecting. Once they have enough ore, we'll blow the mound up. Watch your back.
So the third camp is Anarchy Camp. Anarchy Simulator. They have a really cool, like, easy to guard entrance though. Very well defended. Imagine playing through the game, actually doing the watering every day. It's kind of interesting. This game has a few things like that, where like, I mean, having mud with your ore game would be incredibly tedious too, but it lets you make your own decisions. Hey, Uma.
Are you looking for something?
I'm looking for leaks in the dam. I reckon there's a lurker gnawing at the foundations. The beast grinds its teeth and claws against the stones and wooden beams underwater. If it carries on, the whole dam will soon be undermined.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Sure, stop that beast from gnawing at my dam.
Where can I find the beast?
I'd hunt round on the other side of the lake. Nobody ever goes there. That's probably where its den is.
Did you build the dam?
Yes, I built the dam back when we founded the new camp. Of course everyone helped, but I was the master builder.
That's impressive. Every camp kind of has a thing. Cthulhu camp, yeah. I mean, you gotta give these guys credit. They built something. Can't really say that much for the others too.
Why? In there?
Forget it. Silas only wants to see scrapers and rogues in his bar.
Let's talk about something else instead.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
How about some ore as an admission fee?
How much ore exactly is some?
Same old story every time.
I have 10 ore. Here.
10 ore? For that, I'll allow you to try again. Are you deaf or what, pal?
People don't need to know it.
Thought that had been cleared up ages.
Does it actually use up 10 ore? I assume not, right?
That wasn't very clever.
10 ore?
No.
That's
The Cthulhu. The Cthulhu poet.
How are things?
Get lost!
Ooh.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
I am Gorn, mercenary of the Magicians.
What do you have to do as a mercenary of the Magicians?
Lee has made a deal with the Magicians. He hires the best fighters to be found in the colony, which means us. We take care that the Scrapers can mine the ore without being bothered and keep trouble away from the Magicians. The Magicians make sure we'll get out of here, and we get a small share of the ore as our pay.
Can I stay somewhere here without having to kick somebody out of his hut?
I don't think so. But if that's really what you want to do, go and see Shrike. He's taken the hut right at the front, at the entrance to the cave. It was empty, but it really belonged to us.
Us?
Well, us mercenaries. Mercenaries and rogues live separately here. And none of Laris's gang should be here, on this side of the big hall. It doesn't make much difference, really, but he didn't ask. And you can't let those rogues get away with everything, because then they get real cocky.
What do I have to do to join the new camp?
Before Lee admits you, you'll have to improve your fighting skills. It doesn't matter what weapon you use, but you have to be good. Besides, you should be very experienced with the life here and everything. If you don't want to go to the other camps, you should try to join the rogues before you start as a mercenary. See you later.
Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed... Lucky for you, but I would have enjoyed polishing your mug. Hey, you!
Who are you?
I'm Torloff. I was involved in a mutiny as mate of a royal warship. It wasn't such a good idea. The greater part of the crew was on the captain's side. That's how I came to be here.
I'd like to join you.
Lee won't take you on until you get real good. I'm telling you now. And until then, you better stay on good terms with Laris and his crowd. You want some advice, boy? Steal something important from the old camp. Or the old mine. As soon as the boys notice that you're against Gomez, you won't have any more trouble here.
And how do I do that?
You need to win their trust, and then you can rip them off.
So, but which... For that quest... I do need, for the trust...
Do you know where you're heading?
Where?
You're heading straight for Lee, our leader.
Your leader?
What do I need to do to make you let me see Lee?
Nothing. This isn't the old camp. And Lee isn't Gomez. He doesn't need an army of henchmen to hide behind. He can defend himself. We are only here in case he needs us.
For the first quest, should I give these people the letter? The other.
How's it going?
As always, making sure that no one gets too close to the mages and the ore.
You're the boss of the mercenaries, aren't you?
That's right, boy.
Which task do the mages' mercenaries have?
Very simple. Protect the ore, protect the mages. Sometimes the mages have a special task for one of us.
I'd like to join you.
You have a nerve. Do you honestly think I'll just take anybody who walks in here? You can only become one of us after you've spent a certain time in the camp. I'll observe you.
Do you need another good man?
We won't have anyone join the Mirth if you want to stay.
Task quest, yeah. Who should I give the letter to? Because I think I can still do that.
Stop! Nobody may pass without the password.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very differently.
This is where the ore is. It's a nice mountain of ore.
Shh. Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Exactly. Come over here.
What do you want?
You've just arrived, haven't you? I noticed it straight away. There are a lot of things you need to know. I can teach you a few things. Besides, you have to watch who you talk to. Butch, for example. That's the guy over there, next to the campfire. Be aware of him.
Yeah, that's what they were talking about.
What's the matter with Butch?
He has the mean habit of beating up the new ones. So you better avoid meeting him.
What can you teach me?
It depends. What do you want to know?
Sneaking. Open locks though too. Pickpocketing level 1. Yeah, but that's why I'm asking whether or not I should give it to these people or the other ones. Also don't talk to Butch, I guess.
Do you trade in anything else?
I buy furs and skins from the hunters. If you get something like that, I'll buy it.
Las Vegas. A short bow. Not a crossbow though. The blood flies. What is that?
How do I get furs and skins?
On the way to the new camp, you'll come across Aiden. He can teach you how to skin animals. Radford and Drax are hanging around in the north of the old camp. It's on the way to the trading square.
I'd like to learn how to handle a bow.
I can teach you, but I can't do it as a favor. After all, I have to eat as well.
How much?
Anything I teach you will cost you 50 ore. I don't haggle.
Oh.
Who are you?
I'm Wolf. I make armor.
Where can I get a bow here?
You've come to the right address for that. I offer good value for good ore.
I'm looking for better armor.
I can't sell you anything. Lairs would kill me if I sold armor to strangers.
So he teaches bows. And he says a bow. If he wanted a crossbow, so let's see if I can find someone who does that.
You don't look very agile. I could help you. I can show you how to control your body. It's the art of acrobatics.
10 skill points.
I can show you. As soon as you've gained control of your body, you'll be able to jump much further. You'll learn how to roll off and what's the best way to land when falling. But don't forget, you're not immortal. Acrobatics can also be very useful during battle. You'll be able to change the distance between you and your foe very quickly. Good luck!
The list? That quest?
I doubt that's ever likely to change.
Oh wow. He goes now. I don't see it changing the combat much, to be honest. Yeah, you can't actually do this combat, interesting. Do I want it? I don't know.
Come on, put that thing away. Put that weapon down.
Hey, how's it going?
Do you want to buy something?
I need a few things.
Size pics. Oh, lemon chest. What did I spend money on? Because I actually have less money than I thought. Then I spent 100 on that, on the dude, but then I don't know what else I spent money on. So what about Butch? Should I get acrobatics?
What can you teach me?
It depends.
What can you teach?
What the fuck does that do?
You're from the sect camp, aren't you?
We call it the Brotherhood. I'm Baal Kagan. The sleep will be with you.
What are you doing here?
Originally, I was sent here to convince people to join our Brotherhood, but these barbarians are not interested in spiritual enlightenment. Therefore, I'm restricted to selling swamp weed. And that is a popular occupation here. Too popular. I can hardly deliver as much as they want to have.
Why don't they send an extra man here?
Baal Isidro was meant to help me, but he just spends all day in the bar on the lake and trades his weed for rice schnapps. He's addicted to the spirit. I fear I cannot expect any help from him.
Show me your goods.
As you wish.
I'm trying to remember where my money went.
Now where are you going?
Where can I go?
To Laris.
I want to see Laris.
I doubt he'll talk to you.
Just you leave that to me.
I won't stop you.
Where do you want to go?
I want to meet Laris.
Laris is here, but you need a good reason to disturb him.
I want to join your gang.
Many people want to join us. You'll have to make a better offer if you want to pass through this gate.
I don't want to give them the list. If you don't want to give an input, then I'm giving the list to the dude who actually like greeted us when we first got here.
I need it.
I'm trying to remember where I spent money on, to be honest. Because I had 500, didn't I? And then... So you want me to get acrobatics?
I can...
Does it look any different? This is my normal running. And my normal jump.
Come on, put that thing away.
Jumping.
Put that weapon down.
There was a time when things were
Put that weapon down.
Let's talk about something else instead. Maybe.
I can... As soon as you've gained control, you learn acrobat. Come on, put that thing...
Hey, mate.
Greetings, magician.
May the blessing of Adanos be with you. I can help you to increase your magic powers or give you some useful items. What can I do for you?
I have a letter for the High Magician of the Circle of Fire.
We are the magicians of the Circle of Water. The magicians of the Circle of Fire live in the old camp.
But I can't get into the castle. Could you help me?
Well, occasionally we send messengers to our brothers in the old camp. But we only entrust these messages to Lara's men. He's been seeing to it for many years now that our messengers arrive safely.
You want to destroy the barrier. How exactly do you plan to do that?
We need major amounts of magic ore. We'll release the entire magic power and a great magic rite to blow up the barrier. Of course, such a big amount of ore attracts a lot of rogues and crooks. That's why we need a man to defend our plan.
I'd like to join you.
If you want to join us, you should see Lee or Laris.
I'd like to become a magician.
We cannot afford to spread our knowledge among our enemies. We will not even consider instructing you unless you prove your loyalty to us.
I need more magic power.
I can help you to increase your power. Use it wisely.
I want to acquire magic writings.
So he says... Overview of New Camp. Strength. Life. Dex. Mana. Do you have sleep? No. I guess I don't need sleep anyway. You kind of want that. Could get a ring. $160. Map. New camp map. I don't spend. I'm not gonna spend a lot of time here. 5 strings might not be bad. I'm sure I get magic rings at some point anyway, but I mean, I will also get more money, so whatever. Want anything else? Want meat?
Step aside.
So I have 21 strength. Six strength. So Lee. I should make it safe. Okay. If you really want a crossbow, but I don't find one for now, and I'm just gonna buy a bow. Might be. At least it's gonna be a good test for how useful range attacks are.
Do you trade?
I'll buy.
At least I can have bows equipped.
Put.
Yeah, I mean, other games that have that issue.
You think?
That was a mistake.
Boring fight.
The fight's been decided.
You happy? I showed him 1-4.
You won't have much time to be sorry for it.
See you later.
You looking for trouble?
Get lost.
I'll talk to you later.
That leveled me up, nice. You happy with me?
Shrike has moved to another hut.
Good. Torloff just told me that he wanted to have a word with the guy. See you later.
What time is it? Getting night, so I can sleep here. Nice. Bow already useful. Even I think I just got another bow. A better bow. Rider's bow. It makes jumping faster. And cooler.
I want to improve my handling of one-handed weapons.
Of course. It'll cost you, though. I want 30 ore.
30 ore. I feel like it's cheaper now. They're going interesting enough. Yeah, I just got 10. Good points. Am I missing, or is he just not being heard? It's moving too much. I don't think I'm hitting. Oh, I did hit him there. Yeah, he's too strong. Damn, look. Damage 25, it's better. I guess while we're here, I could check. You could teach me bow, see if it looks any different. This is my current bow animation. I mean, of course it's my highest DPS weapon, it's the only one that shoots, so it's gonna be the highest damage per shot.
Teach me how to use a bow.
Your hits depend on your dexterity. The more dexterous you become, the more accurately your arrows will hit their targets. Your skill determines the distance from which you can hit your targets. In order to become a good marksman, you should improve both equally.
15% crit chance, trained. I still think the skill system is really cool. Like, the skill point system itself is already cool, but combined with like the skills having a visible and like impact like this. Acrobatics, yes. Shoots it now like a gangster. Should I do that? 280. How much am I spending on these? 330. I guess I did spend a decent amount on living. I'm never gonna get in here, so I guess we might as well buy it later.
Why?
If you think. Rely on somebody
How-
in your trouble. That's how it goes.
What do you say to 50 ore?
That's about half of what I'd call some ore.
You have a high value.
How about
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago.
100 ore nuggets should be enough.
Truly spoken, you can get in.
You shouldn't believe everything you did. I thought
Maybe.
there was a time when things were done. Keep it to yourself. People don't need to know it.
How are things?
Great. We trade our homemade rice snaps for ore. Well, the boys carry in enough ore. Where should they spend it, if not here?
Maybe. I want a drink.
You'll have to pay for it.
People always talk.
People always talk.
About something else instead.
Well, there was a time when things would have gone very...
Maybe.
It's not very much here, though.
You're from the Free Mine, right?
Right. How'd you find that out?
Not what on at all. So. Yeah, no maybe. Guess we sleep. Finally got in here, even though I still haven't done shot crossbow. Guess it's my hut now. Look at the damn. Which should I spend the next 10 skill points on? I could now go back to the swamp camp and get admittance. I guess that's what the world has become, so we should do that. On the way I will hand in the quest to the old camp, because I'm not gonna do it here. I wonder if the weapon plus strength is enough for me to win that fight now. Still has a stopping, but it's a little bit less now. Because he goes down one.
Hey, you! I told you to take. I don't.
Hey, I wasn't.
Put the weapon away! Put it away! What a fuck!
I didn't realize he was good.
Hey, I told you to take. I don't like people.
A fuck! What a fuck! Put the weapon. A fight! Harder! Strike back, you idiot! Don't nice try fight. That again.
Almost had him.
Hey, I
put the weapon away. Put him. A fight! Strike back, you idiot! Nice fight.
Yeah, I should try dodging more.
Hey,
nice. Put the weapon away. A fight. In the olden days. Put the nice fight.
I fucking hate sometimes. Okay.
Hey,
put the weapon. What a fuck. Put the weapon. A fight. Harder. Strike back. Nice Never fight. Do that again.
Hey, you're not supposed to join. That's bullshit.
Hey,
put the weapon away. A fight. Harder. Strike back, you. Nice fight. Never do. A fight.
It doesn't work because it's...
Put the weapon away! Put it away! A fight! Nice fight! Never do that again!
No. Guess it's just really annoying how it's set up.
Put the weapon away! Put it away! A fight! Nice fight! Put the weapon away! A fight! Nice fight!
Okay,
Never do that again!
Whatever. 170.
I'd rather kill you, but the ore's not bad either. That's not really my problem.
What a dig.
Same.
I have a plan though. That's not what I mean. I wanna play Joe Asshole. I can play Asshole too. Okay. This dude.
Put the weapon away. A fight! Harder!
In the olden days.
Put the weapon. A fight! Nice fight.
I can't block directly after attacking.
Hey, you!
Fast enough.
A fight! Nice fight!
I can't one-on-one him either.
Hey, you!
Nice fight!
Oh my god. Should just let him beat
Put the
me
weapon
up.
away.
It's my fault.
Nice fight.
Yeah, whatever.
Never do that again.
It's my fault. We let him do it.
I'd rather kill you, but the ore's not bad either. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
We will come back for him someday.
Ah, you're probably right. That won't happen. I better keep out of it. I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That.
Yeah. Instead of doing it, I'm not coming back here, so he can go screw himself. Let's just go with consequences for my decisions. If I had ammo, I could beat him, probably. But I skimmed out on ammo. No, it's all. It's gonna be very tough to shoot one of these. I need them to like. Wasn't great against these guys. Where am I? Oh, this is a shortcut. I think I'm up high, so it's gonna be a bit awkward. No, it is just a direct shortcut. This is much shorter. I feel like we still want to go along this road. The other route, so it's kind of dangerous. Give me 1 second. Oh my god, this game, why is it hogging the luck? What is with this game? Why is it not? That is so annoying. Oh my fuck, I will kill someone. Okay. It's gonna restart it. Hello? Jesus Christ, Windows. Fuck it, I'm not doing anything with these anyway. I'm just deleting them. The problem with lockpicking is I need 20 skill points for that. I think I need to get a little bit more deadly. I'm down to enough damage. I guess armor is is also a big issue. It's really not that long away from the old camp to the new camp. Funny thing is, it's about the same distance from where I started the game. Because you go over this bridge, just left. I get really use out of the jumping skill.
I have the list from Ian.
Well done. That'll get you a few brownie points.
What about my esteem within the camp?
I've talked to a few people.
And?
Scatty is... And he's... Whistler told me... Sly told... Fingers told me... You've really managed to get the rest. All things considered, that's...
Take care.
Not enough, though, is it? No failed missions. arena fight. That's what I wanted to do. I guess I could. Let's see how much of a difference it makes. I mean, this one 250 was not that much anyway. I feel bad having like not bought armor earlier, but whatever.
Have you got armor?
Well,
show me.
He has no money, does he? Yeah, I need to find some of this. Let's go.
Show me.
I got.
there must be something about that story. You have to watch what you tell me.
It's really not my problem.
Okay, it's a bit much.
Wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
Let's take one. Oh, quick also.
If you think. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes, though.
There was a time when thinking was not very
You're very probably right.
Well,
Give me the light digger's trousers.
a good choice.
Armor. 10 against worms, 5 against. It's about the same outfit, but it's much more armory. It's really big boots.
You have to watch what you tell me. Wouldn't like to be in his shoes.
Fake alleyway would have been shorter.
Ah, good. How about you? You disappoint me.
Don't worry, I can take care of it.
Well,
shit.
See ya.
That's ever likely to change.
If you see my jumping skills, I don't need your help.
That's really not my problem.
There must be something about that story after all.
Listen, it's all a blathering.
You have to watch what you tell me. Some people never learn.
Is it possible?
I think he's gonna stop bothering me if I join the new camp. I mean, not the new camp, but other camp. Okay, let's see how much of a difference the armor makes.
Let's fight.
I should do damage, no?
Right. Let's get.
They do like more damage to him. No, we do more
Don't
damage.
try that again.
Interesting. That's okay. I can sleep to here. Okay. The armor did make me more tanky, but I can't win the fight, so it's whatever, I don't care what I do. If I need the armor, I can get it somewhere else. Okay, I should not get too tracked sideways. That's what we did last time. No, I've done it. Okay, by right clicking I can get myself unstuck. Hi there, birds. Actually, we fell. Am I too far away? Not really having me that much right now. The problem is that the switching is so sluggish. Just better off fucking whacking them. Gonna buy them. Maybe I find a use for the boats eventually, but not right now. For these guys. You'd think 26 strengths would be pretty good, but I guess not. Not good enough. I'd hope I could use the boat to like, get rid of one enemy in a group, but it's not really working right now. The chickens are pretty much free game though. Oh hi, wolves. Thing is, if it doesn't kill the enemy, then it's not good enough. It wasn't a very big investment, and I let me beat that one dude at least. So it was already paid itself for. I'm really going through the wrong neighborhood. This is why he doesn't go through the forest, I see. Let's never go through the forest again. This also leads me wrong. I need to go wide. Where am I? Above where I need to be. Maybe my new jumping skills can permit me some freedoms. I know how to get down here. Shit. Sure. Tell you about the list. So technically it's better, I see. Well, I don't wanna be an asshole for no reason. I mean, I still got 750 experience from that. Okay. If I can do this correctly, we can... This is not correctly, is it? Ah, the tree blocked me. I thought falling into branches was supposed to lessen it. Before I not break this bag. The roof rolls over a hill backwards. It's terrible. This is one of the advantages of this camp that other camps don't have. You can enter it unorthodoxly. Well, if you do it right. God, that tree is really intensely placed. Okay, whatever, it's not working out. Interesting that you can either load nor save while falling. The saving makes sense, but the loading's a bit weird. Just do it. It's okay. The bleeding is just a trail I can follow to get back home. Maybe that's what Hansel and Gretel should have done. One of them stabs the other in the belly, and then they can follow the blood trail. Hey, Leif, you're here. Yeah, we unlocked the power of rolling. Also, we did not find a crossbow, despite the fact that I went all the way to the new camp. But we found a bow. So, hopefully you're happy. Also, I found the bow, and then I used the bow to defeat another enemy who had a bow. And I got his bow, and I thought you might want to know the name, Ryder. I got Rider's bow.
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Bowls.
And?
Baal Tundral says I should receive the robe. I have brought him a new student.
And?
That was it.
You're wasting my precious time. Come back as soon as 4 of the Baals consider you.
Ah, shit, I thought I was done.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper in...
Fuck. But I thought I already did one other. The read one. I guess I need to do the read one and 4. 4? I know there's that guy over there. Let's say we decide to join this camp. Everyone seems to be in agreement.
I've come
here.
I know the sleeping spell, and I know I have to talk to that one guy. Why considers me worthy of a Shah's novice left out to impress Baal. Or to impress Kara after sleeping spell. If I manage to convince the boys to speak in my favor. I've already done one. Yes, I did install the patch. No idea what to do with this dude.
There must be something. Maybe.
Sleeping spell? How do I get that?
Same old story every time.
You have to watch what you tell people.
I need to find a place to sleep in this.
Same old story.
Hey, you! Get up! The right decision.
To anywhere I can sleep. Why don't I sleep here?
I'm not listening to all that blathering any time. Some people
Yeah, talking.
People always talk. As long as I'm not.
Can I do this?
Hey!
Two-handed.
Hey,
you!
You've no business in there.
Keep out of...
Okay. I didn't learn the one-handed skill. Oh, so these people are still talking.
Show me the way.
Maybe that's just what I need to do.
To the black.
Follow me.
Maybe I should just learn.
Tell me, what do you want? May the sleep.
Maybe I need to.
Let's talk about
Ish. So I thought maybe his pass is scripted, but it's not because he can go off it.
Are we?
If you stopped at...
But we are there.
I suppose you know where...
Show me the way. To the
Follow me.
How can I get your master to talk to me?
You have to know what he wants to hear.
And that is?
Listen, when we're with him the next time, you'll address me and we'll have a little talk. Baal Namib is worried because many of the novices don't only pray to the sleeper, but also to their former gods. You'll tell me that you've renounced the old gods and that in future you'll pray only to the sleeper. Then I'll ask you why you made this decision, and you'll say that you had a vision in which the sleeper summoned you. He'll be interested then. Do you think you'll manage that?
No problem.
Okay.
May the sleeper...
Hopefully you don't glitch out. Okay, so that's that dude. I need the sleep spell for the other dude. You thought the Swamp Meat one would be helpful, but I guess it's not. Where do I get the sleep spell though? Even a mage in the blue camp didn't sell it. Kinda interesting how there's somewhat of a day-night cycle with some of these people, but they're not with others. It was also kind of cool that you had to like lead them away. It's a bit silly.
So, you do know what's good for you.
That they're literally permanently together. Unless you do something to break them up, but still. Guess it's fine. Is swinging your arms so... Right, the funny thing is he doesn't always swing his arms around. So it's kind of weird. Okay, that was like a joke if that's part of the acrobatics skill still. But like he sometimes doesn't do it. Also, I haven't found a hut for me to own here. It's kind of weird. Managed to do it in other ones. You'd think these people would be less caring about land. His body isn't back. Yeah, I know, Lester's is cool, dude. My blood's still all over here. Now the huts are occupied. It sucks. And I still don't know how to get a sleep spell. Wait, are you named? No. Wow, you guys really are day and night smashing. Hey, you don't get mad. You're cool, dude. Even though you're a douchebag, but whatever. Kind of sad because I feel like I've almost finished the Oid camp. But whatever. I mean, it's more XP this way. Okay, I need to get back to the entrance now. Hopefully. My dude's there. See, sometimes he does the correct jump, and then other times he still does the Oid jump. The correct jump is actually faster. But I don't know how to trigger it, like, intentionally. Ah, shit. The game actually won. I joked about it, but I didn't mean it.
Some people.
Lester, why you do this to me? Okay, I have a plan.
He deserved it!
Okay, I have another plan, Lester. Plan B.
I suppose you...
Wait, are you on my...
May the sleep...
Yeah, okay, cool. Fuck you too, game. Oh my god, okay, why he's going back. This is a guy I have to put the sleep spell on, but I need a sleep spell. Oh my god. How do I get one? Where do I possibly get one? How do you join this kind of camp? I mean, they want me to cast a spell, but they don't want to even talk to me. Oh, the stream tide is on. Yeah. Too late. This is not Oi. I mean, it is a forest. Come on. Oh yeah, and the reduced polygons. Man, that caused me to start bleeding. I mean, what is a sleeper as a tree? I'm gonna be right back. I'm grabbing water. My theory is that maybe I just need to listen to this stupid guy's sermon.
That's how it goes. Think. Maybe. People always talk. Let's talk about something else instead.
Okay, I guess not. But you would think that the weed one, maybe I need to go back to the weed guy. Maybe I need to tell him I delivered the weed and that counts as one. Can you help me one more time?
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Balkadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
Another guru can help me? What the fuck does that mean, you fuck? Almost half a guru, I can't even mention this topic too.
I'm not listening to all.
Ah, it's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
This is so fake. Renounce all gods, tell me nothing about that camp.
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us? Well...
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
I like how it's physically impossible to join this cult unless you are lying about joining the cult. Like, how you join it. It just doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. I actually like the voice acting. I mean, I like that it was like fake, but it was supposed to be. Kind of weird, so he does not want to talk to me. But you would think he would give me credit too. I told him to, oh my god. Like I did his quest, but he doesn't want to give me credit. front. Another bar we're having. There was... Oh man, I need to check something right now. That's what I thought. That's such a long way, but whatever. I don't know how it's to check this right now. So otherwise I'm gonna be kicking myself. I'm gonna be kicking myself either way because I would need to go back ages, in which case I'm calling it a night. So what do you think about the new jump? And T really wanted me to have it. Shit, that was not. Welcome to the rice fields. Why is he doing the correct jump? No, he's not again. I don't get it. Tell me you don't say a sleep spell, please.
I could help you sell your...
I can only entrust such a large... But you could help me. Not everybody has tasted my goods yet. As soon as they've tried the...
I thought you could hardly manage to do...
Bala Sidra will be taken care of soon. I've already sent a message to Korakalam.
What's in it for me if I hand out the weed for you?
I can reward you, and you can get magic spell scrolls from me, bearing the powerful magic of the sleeper. Or I can help you join our community if that's what you want. I have very good contacts to Korakalam and Baal Tyon. Both are very close to E. Baryon, our master. I can pay you with plain ore as well if...
Okay, give me the weed. Who do you want me to give it to?
You're sure to find someone who'll take it. Talk to people. But only one more thing. If you let somebody take the weed from you, or if you smoke it yourself, our deal ceases to exist.
Sure.
Shit.
Do you want some swamp weed?
I'll give you 10 ore for it. Here. Anytime you need to get rid of some more, just stop by.
Oh my god. I'm not sure I'm ready to do that though. It's a long way back. So it's one way to get the scrolls.
Come on.
Do you really have to do every quest? Because that'd be hell. There has to be something else I can do. It's on the other side of the map. I guess it would make sense. I don't know why I didn't. It's kind of my fault. I was there and I didn't make the connection. Yeah, I should be doing a stupid quest for him. Yes.
What do you want?
I think Bal Namib is convinced that I'm a true.
And?
Bal Tundral says I should receive the robe.
And?
That was it.
You're wasting my precious time. Come.
I'll be seeing you.
May the
Wait, it's only on the highest blood setting though, so normally it wouldn't be happening. We had that last time. I could turn it down, but it's kind of funny.
You have to watch what you tell people yourself. There was a time when
I'd like to.
Good.
People always talk. People always talk. Thought that had been cleared up ages ago. I better keep out of it. That wasn't very clever. You shouldn't believe everything you hear. I'd like to be in his shoes, though.
Damn, that's a long combination. Okay, left, right, right, left, left, left. No, I mean, I didn't expect to find a sort of sleep there, but you know.
Some people never look.
Interesting. He's here now.
Here,
okay. It's guessing the first time through, but the combination stays the same. So you have to remember the combination. Do I really have to go all the way to the other camp? That's terrible if that's true.
You shouldn't believe everything.
But even then, that solves one of them. I'm still missing one. But he also said he could give me credit too. That's a bit confusing.
Stop!
Yeah.
Is there...
There's Fortuno! He gives free... You'll find him under...
Hang on. Better not go rushing into it.
How can I...
It's simple. Talk to the gurus. They...
Won't happen again. That won't happen again.
My stubbornness only makes this worse, doesn't it?
People always talk. Let's talk about it. I better keep out of it.
Guess I have no choice but to go all the way over there. Get a stupid steep square. He doesn't say one, does he?
Show me as you wish.
Yeah, okay, I just looked at them. How much wheat do I have anyway? See more? Not a lot. Let's see what he says if I do the quest.
There must be something about that.
I have some swamp weed.
Sure, come by.
You look...
He goes, come back.
Sure, come by.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear.
How much do I have? So wait, I'm actually handing out the swamp meat, not the... What? Why?
You look...
He goes,
You look...
That wasn't very clever of yourself.
Why not? Go and ask.
You... Sure, right. If you get your hands up...
You...
Sure, if you get...
Yeah, people always talk. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble. That's how it goes. Yeah, you're probably right.
What am I handing out? Because my swamp is not going down. What is happening?
Do you want some swamp weed?
Sure, if you...
See, that's enough. Fate, I was 10 at least. I don't know what's going on anymore. Reality has fallen apart.
Must be some. I've shared out the weed.
The first new customers have already been to see me. You've done a good job. What will you have as a...
Tell me to join the Brotherhood.
Your request is modest. I'll help you, so listen to me. Baal Tyon is one of the lower gurus, just like myself. Barion has made him one of his advisors. That has not done him any good. He now thinks he's so important that he'll talk to nobody but his disciples. If you give him this here, it'll loosen his tongue.
Show me
as you will.
So, but then he doesn't give me the other thing. What did he give me anyway? Dream Crush, thought with a strong effect normal by Tyon. Who's by Tyon? That's so sweet. Okay. That doesn't answer the question on how to get the fourth one though.
I want to...
I come back. This doesn't answer where to get the sleep spell. I probably need to do this, so I guess there's no real reason to continue the other one, which sucks. I'm gonna at least avoid getting beat up this time. So I've done all of what I've done at this point. This is day 7. I had gone to sleep, but I don't know if I did anything relevant here. I'd already learned acrobatics. Did I just... Is this the old bow or the new bow? Okay, I already have Rider's bow, so... This sucks. So, for NT, you was probably very confused. The wording of that one guy made me realize that I needed to go to the dude who was here and get his help. At least that's what I thought. The weird thing is that he gave me 2 options. He gave me the option to give me the scroll, which is what I would have needed to impress the one dude. But then he also gave me an option to impress another dude unrelated to it, so now I'm like not sure. I picked that option. I'm not doing any fighting this time. It's not worth the effort. Even though I killed a lot of chickens very efficiently. I want to make one last hard save here, just in case I change my mind again. Do people want to go to sleep? Because this might not be a bad time if they do. If people want to go to sleep, they can go to sleep, and I'm just gonna backtrack to where I was. Redo the quest tangents and whatnot that I had already done. And then call it a night. I'd hoped I could do that mission to the good tonight, but not gonna happen. Mostly because I don't know where the stupid scroll is. As I said, I wasn't gonna do combat online. If it's gonna be straight in my way, I might as well. I slap these people now. How short do I have? 277. I should check if any other people saw scores, but I didn't see any scores. Where would I get the sleeper score though? I mean, maybe I should just cast a different spell. I mean, it said sleep, but the text didn't. Maybe it's a translation mistake. Maybe I should just cast a light spell and see if that's good enough.
I have the list from Ian.
Well done.
Take care.
Right, you can give him company then. Whatever, you can have him. Don't care. Oh yeah, look at this. It's like Fallout 4. They've dedicated wood hammering furnace. But there's more than one in the whole game at least. But they do hammer that one. See? No, they're useless.
People always talk.
You I want.
Show me your...
The guy, okay, downstairs this, so I'm fucked. Remember in the camp where I got the bow, there was the dude from the swamp camp who was like handing out weed. I have to do a quest for him, where I hand out weed for him, and then he gives me credit. I can't say for sure if I actually need to get his credit, but I couldn't figure out what ads I could possibly do. Here's a recipe. So that's why I loaded, because otherwise I would have to go on all the way back there again, which would take even longer. I think I had to do the quest for him to be able to join the swamp. So I guess you had to go to I guess I was gonna say you had to go to Odysee camps to finish, but I guess not quite, because that's good enough. Because the Oid camp doesn't technically need it. Like, I guess you could do the Oid camp without going to the new camp, but you can't do the swamp camp without going to the new camp, it seems like. But maybe I'm wrong, I just don't know how I should get 4 people to vote for me. At least I'm not going the roundabout way this time. We're just gonna do the direct route, which I think is faster. Maybe I should see if I can throw myself down the waterfall. Maybe that's faster too. Jeez. What happened here? Ooh, ow, wow. Hey, I mean, certainly the trip. Yeah, I forgot to change the name, but I'm almost done anyway. I do always sometimes though. Should still be in my history. I'm not completely wrong. Okay, so I have this thing. I'm supposed to give it to the dudes. Hopefully this guy. Because I don't actually know who else it could be.
You shouldn't believe everything you hear. People always talk.
Yeah.
Here, Master, a modest present from your student.
Yep, I guess I just get him, man. Okay. How is this exactly helpful? I'll be back. Maybe he likes me now.
I thought that had been cleared up ages ago. People always talk.
Okay, I need to do this again. I think I know the shortest path to take now.
Show me the
temple.
To the
follow me.
Let's talk. That won't happen.
Hey, the dude's back up too. That's nice.
May the sleeper... I suppose you...
Okay, and you go back, and I can talk to you.
In the name of the sleeper, I've had a vision.
How was
it
it?
Was incredible. I saw that we would win a new brother. One who was not like those who came before him. He was doing something to us. There was a sword in his hand, and he was descending a wide flight of stairs. Then the vision ended. He looked very much like you. Who are you? What do you want?
I'm just a modest servant of the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. He'll take care of you.
Okay, that one's done too. But I still have no idea how the blood is just everywhere. Oh god. The sleep scroll I need to figure out tomorrow. This is not helping. At least you get to see this. You didn't get to see this.
It's good to see you again. How have you been doing?
I have renounced the old gods.
Really? What made you do that?
I had a vision. The sleeper talked to me.
What did he say?
He said, go to the camp in the swamp and join the Brotherhood.
You're a very rich man, stranger. The sleeper doesn't reward many people like that.
The sleeper has chosen you. Do you really want to join us?
Yes, I wish to follow the sleeper.
Go to Kor Kalom. Tell him I sent you because you are a true supporter of the faith.
There. That's what you had missed earlier. Okay, am I caught up? I have less XP than last time, but I bought like 100. Oh yeah, I hadn't seen the text was all caps, okay. Yeah, I guess I'm not really that much down from before then. I have like 100 less. XP. I wanna check. Yeah, this is about 100 more. And less money. I don't know what I bought. But whatever.
Let's talk about something
This was
else instead.
7 hours 21 minutes. 7 hours 9 minutes. Huh. About 10 minutes faster. Makes sense though, because I knew where I was going. And I killed less enemies. So I don't think this would... What is this? He's still gonna ask me to get a 4th one, and that I need the sleep spell, and that I don't know how to do. And that I will probably do after I sleep. I will apply the sleep spell to myself. Where the heck am I? Does really everyone have to go through this kind of initiation? Because it's insane, the amount of work I have to do to join this camp of drug addicted buffoons. I mean, the old camp made some degree of sense. This is a joke.
What do you want?
I think I have convinced the Bowls. Bal Nabib is convinced that I'm a true believer. Thanks to me, Bal Tyon had a vision.
And?
Bal Tundral says I should receive the robe. I have brought him a new student.
And?
That was it.
You're wasting my precious time. Come back as soon as 4 of the Bowls consider you worthy. My research.
I'll be seeing you.
May the sleeper...
I'm doing a last quick check around, and then I'm done. It's actually a difficult game to put down, to be honest. There's something like shit about it. But I don't know what it's to do right now. Oh yeah, this is what I wanted to try. Maybe the game's just not translated correctly. I should try this.
Hi.
No. Dude, if you just wanted to see I can do magic, I've proven I can do magic. Give me a break.
Put the weapon.
Dead. So I need specifically the sleep spell. The thing that worries me is that I probably don't even have the mana to cast it.
How can I impress the gurus?
Bal-Kadar instructs the novices in the magic of the sleeper. If you want his attention, use magic. But don't give him the fist of wind. Send one of his audience to sleep or something like that. Bal-Namib is over there at the main gate. He's one of the toughest guys. I think Lester might be able to help you with him. Speak to him as soon as his master is away. The other gurus are basically quite okay. Just try to make yourself useful.
Thanks for the advice.
Hey, a deal's a deal.
How do I get at the magic of the sleeper?
Bal-Kadar sells runes and spell scrolls. That's no use to you if he doesn't talk to you, right? Maybe another guru can help you.
See? Which that's the line that made me go all the way back to the other place. But I can't do both with them. I can only get one of the two. If I really have to get that guy's support, I think it's a bit dumb.
As long as it was obvious that there would be trouble ahead.
Can I really not get? Like, what does he mean, one of the other gurus? Because the other guy doesn't wanna give me the scores and the veil. I think a Fist of Wind is probably what just killed me, honestly. Yeah, I want to talk to me, which sucks. Even though I did his quest for him. Like, I think he should give me. 10 minutes. I stop at 1. That's how we're doing. Otherwise I'm gonna be running around here for 30 minutes like last night. Yeah, it's kind of weird. I haven't really found a merchant for this area, have I? Because if I did, then maybe I could just buy the scroll. Kind of weird that this guy doesn't want to help me out. I can't even bring it up to him.
There was a time.
I only talk usually to named people. Yes, he is a merchant in this camp, but he doesn't.
I'd like to...
Good.
He just says random stuff. Sorry. Nerdlog, useless. Yeah, the dark merchant, but he just says read. That's not really useful merchant. Maybe someone on the second floor. I've never really looked at the second floor that in depth. Maybe I should have looked around there. I kinda hope I just get this guy somewhere in like a box. If I could break into the master's box, maybe he has one in there. But I would need 10 more skill points, which I do not have. But I just hope there would be like a general merchant.
Some people never learn.
I guess other camps are different. You can't buy armor at the new camp, which is kind of fun. Kind of funny considering that they're like the anarchists, but they're too good to say armor.
Some people never learn.
Not a lot of people up here. Templar. Hut. I wish a guy I had beat up earlier just had a skull on him. Would have made so much easier. These guys I've already tried. Maybe I just go into the swamps. Find something there.
Lucky for you. I would have enjoyed polishing your mug.
Yeah, I know. Is there anything else that I haven't gone to up here? That. Why is this guy so difficult?
How are you?
I'm real high, man.
Is there anywhere important here where I should go?
There's Fortuno. He gives free. You'll find him.
Who's the boss?
Iberian. The sleeper be praised. All this was created.
Useful. Here's a temple. Sure, that's fine. Rely on somebody and you're in trouble, that's how it goes. I've heard that line so many times now. This is still the first chapter and I can't progress. Maybe this guy had me, I don't know. Nah, he don't want to talk to me anymore. Novice. Maybe tell us.
Do you need another good man?
We're always looking for good men. But you will have to work hard to improve yourself. Only advanced novices may become Templars. It is the greatest honor for any follower of the Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Are the novices in front of the guy? You mean the mage? Yeah, we can beat them up. Maybe one of them has a skull. I've never talked to this guy, to be fair. Yeah, he's just normie. There's this guy who is named but doesn't have anything. I have no idea what's up with him.
Let's talk about something else instead.
I guess that matter if I... Oh, I guess
He's still moving!
No, I'm dead. I'm not moving. I promise.
As long as I'm not involved.
Because I can't even beat that guy up. Important NPC. Now, can't this guy just give me a score? Like, I did a job for him. And then he just kind of bitches out on me. Gives me advice that is completely useless. And then it's like, haha. Dunzo.
There must be something about that story after all.
I bet they're all vandals. They're not gonna have unique lines. Can't even acknowledge it. He's here.
Who called? The gurus have everything under control. There's nothing simpler. Just talk to a couple of the junior gurus. You'll come to life.
See?
How can...
It's simple, talk.
Come on, put that thing away.
A fight!
Put that what? Come on, put that...
Yeah, that won't let me beat him up. That's one way to make people fall asleep, right? Permanently. Yeah, but I'm stuck. I've hit my time limit. I'm just gonna join you here. Figure it out next time. I still have a consideration that maybe I just run into the swamps and find something there. I did not overwrite that, which is nice. I wanna put it somewhere.
Let me pass. Let me
At this
pass.
point, we will level 3. 7 skill points, 20 strength. Day 4. Double playtime. Oh, number 5. Interesting when you load the save, it makes the people flip out. Yep, thanks for watching. See you guys probably tomorrow. I will do another one. Assuming nothing happens like the end of the world.